All right. We are live. Welcome, folks. Hope you're having a good day. Gonna be doing some, just some casual runs today. Been a busy week, so let's just turn our brain off with some plasma balls. What's more casual than plasma deck? Welcome, folks. Might as well use our discards, I guess. A little bit of work, but probably will pay off long term. Surely? There we go.
Well met.
Camo, thank you for the 2 months. What's in the box, though?
Well met.
Okay. CK, thank you for the 8 months. Appreciate that. We got our straight at least, but wow. Alright. Guess I know what we're aiming for this run. I don't think I want the Stuntman, just because that makes it harder to hit the straights, so we don't get the scaling. It also makes it harder to hit the Faceless Joker. Not that, like, hitting the Faceless Joker is easy with, where we've got things. This is a little bit too early for a, an Ecto. I'll take a Talisman.
Well met.
And I will take my money back. Coup. Thank you for the Prime. Beautiful. Alright, I do want the voucher here, I suppose. Probably don't want the constellation. Let's start with this, though. Maybe I do. Let's just start clipping away at our deck. Make the straights easier to hit, as well as the face cards. Excellent. Yeah. Alright. Not the straight I was drawing for, but we hit. You and you. 75 chips at this stage is fine for the runner. We just did a Polychrome 2 run the other day. Money.
Well
What do you
met.
have for me? Fire Marshal. And give it the 2 months. I don't actually want the extra scoring here because, if anything, I would like to be able to, like, maybe play multiple straights in a round. Jake. Perfect. These draws are incredible, actually.
Well met.
Diamond. Thank you for the prime. Gross. I don't even have any aces. Like, I have one left. I don't think we need this, but we'll take it anyway. We have our straight. Really need more steel right now, but... Oof. Queel me? Would have been nice. Would have been nice one of these days. The plant at this stage in the run is kind of nice, actually. Blue man. Unless the first anti-plant can show up. Couldn't tell you. That's not something I know off the top of my head. Nice. Still need a 5. Or a 10. Welcome, Blue Train. Okay. I guess we'll take a Hierophant. Can't get faceless value here. Which is unfortunate. Okay. It's decent econ. Not really the planets we're looking for, though. Okay. I doubt we'll be able to, like, actually properly farm this. Let's see. Oh, maybe we will. I think I want the extra bit of scaling on the runner, though. Three of a kind. Yeah. We don't need to buy it yet, but before I forget.
Well met.
Flash, thank you for the 4 months. That bus needs to leave me alone. Ooh. Rebate. I mean, that's just better than Faceless a lot of times, right? Probably easier to work with when we're trying to make straights as well. We? Let's just do this. I don't like you anymore. I don't want to play with you anymore. Have we seen a devil? I think we did. We had the opportunity to change the red seal to a gold card, but I was too big of a coward. No. No. Probably take the burnt here. Looking for 7s. There's one. Just need a 9. Thank you. Getting to the point where the high card is almost just good enough right now. Huge. Shiny. Oops. Looks like a sizable mug. This is America. That's a medium. Fours. Nice. Nice. Wait, why did I keep the 10 for that long? Or rather the king? That's kind of pointless. I've gotten a lot of hermits. And a lot of rebate value. Not a lot of gold cards, though. For 5s. That's one. The run has a lot of potential.
Well met.
We just don't really have jokers. Cash Machine, thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate that. Fives. Nope. I'll never financially recover from this. Flash, thank you for the donation. Appreciate that. Tarot cards aren't great, but I guess we're up all night to get lucky or something. Could be worth the blue seal. Less important because of the burnt, but... Queens. I did it again. I'm too fixated on the rebate value. I got too excited. More money. Still not the planets we're looking for, but whatever. Affy. Strength, maybe? CK, thank you for the donation. First hand drawn face down. Oh, it's a pair again. Unlucky. That one wasn't my fault entirely. Why skip order? This isn't a straight build. We also have no mults to multiply. I guess we have the 13, but it's like... Atlas, thank you for the prime. Yerp. Okay. Never in my life have I seen something less of a as a straight build than this. Wait a minute. That's what we call growth, chat. All roads lead to pair build? Nah, this isn't gold stick. What do I actually need here? I need a devil. That's good. No repeat hand types. No, to keep the 6 in case of 6 cents. We're only using this DNA if we hit the red seal. We did not, so we are not. Oops. Red seals are only when you play the card. You might want to investigate the wiki. You can type !wiki. I think it would prove insightful for you. Yep. Fortunate. This could be bad. But it's not. Hand size good. Surely that means we'll finally draw the red seal, right? Especially now that we don't have the gold card anymore. Okay. Nope. Beautiful. Come on now. I think maybe some more purple is worthwhile. Gerb. Thank you for the bits. Appreciate that. Beautiful.
Well met.
Brody, thank you for the prime. Okay. Reroll. We've already faced the plant, right? Not a huge deal, but is definitely worth grabbing. Still have suit bosses that I guess we probably care about. Don't really want to stuff too many steel cards in here right now, but... Okay. No thanks. Good snipe. Alright, we probably want to get out of this for some econ. And the runner's pretty useless at this stage too. So definitely got some options here. We just need to like actually find jokers that do something. Alright. Peter Glyphin. Let's increase the density of gold cards a little bit. Why run when we can take the rocket? Probably don't need a showman right now. Kind of do want to spin wheels just to try and land an enhancement on that so that it can not get hit by the Ecto. Like, this getting enhanced would be nice. Although you need a driver's or a license to drive that thing? That's not true. They let Katy Perry drive. So, chessmate. Okay, so maybe we need that steel a little bit more. Pair, no thank you. Welcome back, Krusty. One of these days. Oof. Wow. That's an early antimatter. Still don't understand why a Joker that gives ×1 molt was added to this game. What did Loco Thunk mean by this? Wait, I missed the voucher skip. That said, I do kind of need to see shops right now. Still don't need a showman. Probably do need a little bit of steel in hand.
Well met.
Jack, thank you for the tier 2. Alright, land on the DNA. Just past the club. Banana.
Well met.
Nino, thank you for the 2 months. Alright. Need to roll down hard for some score here. Can't really do that right now. It's technically a little bit of score. Might be dead though. Gotta go here now. Probably dead. Just did not find any jokers for this build whatsoever.
Well met.
Aside from the DNA. Well, maybe we get through here. we do just enough steel.
Well met.
Oh my god. Meow, thank you for the 2 months. We forgot, thank you for the super chat as well. I don't have a favorite deck, but I mostly just play on Gold Stake because nothing else is really that much of a challenge. Okay. One more. Do you win Gold Stake? You beat, or you score more than the blinds require you to. But for me, thousands of hours of practice. Like, we get through this ante. Have to pick up the voucher just to clear it. Serpent is actually fine here. Let's do this. See if we can sneak it through without winning. Nice. Alright, $100 to find, or $125 to find anything that... Again, technically that does something. But I don't know if we're beating 2.5 billion right now. Without some Joker assistance. Jack, thank you for the super chat, or bits. Glad you're enjoying the content. Alright. Like, I'm pretty sure it's possible. I just don't like what it does to my money.
Well met.
Minus the ghost. Thank you for the 3 months. Okay. We're actually fine. Just on a severe clock. No.
Well met.
Demystify, thank you for the prime. Might be just enough here. But not quite as many red seals as I think we might need. Yeah. Rough. Just like not good jokers for 116 rerolls. Alright. That's a good time for a break anyway. Where I can remind you that today's stream is sponsored by NASCAR Chicago Street Race. Happening this weekend. So this segment, the stream, is sponsored by the NASCAR Chicago Street Race. Catch the stars of NASCAR take on a one-of-a-kind street course surrounded by skyscrapers and lakefront views. 40 drivers, including Chase Elliott and Denny Hamlin, battle it out for the most unique track of the season. There's nothing quite like seeing the NASCAR roar through the streets of downtown Chicago, a race experience unlike any other. Here, great skyline, beautiful views, and fast cars, so what more could you want? To make things more interesting, though, this race is part of the new in-season challenge, which is a bracket-style tournament featuring 32 drivers going head-to-head with a $1 million prize pool on the line. You can watch the action live on TNT and streaming on Max Sunday. Sunday, that's this Sunday. A couple days from now, July 6th at 2 p.m. Eastern Time. That is on TNT Live and streaming on Max. Now, in addition to that, for the next 2 hours, over here on Twitch, subscriptions, Tier 1 and gifted subscriptions are half off. So thank you to NASCAR for footing the bill for 50% of the subs for the next 2 hours of this stream. And don't forget to check out the NASCAR Chicago Street Race this Sunday, July 6th at 2 p.m. Eastern. Again, that's on TNT and Max. Should be a good time. Thank you to NASCAR for sponsoring the stream.
Well met.
Jinx fan, thank you for the 3 months. And Blue Train,
Well met.
thank you for the 65 months. All right, let's run it back. Sure. That's unbelievable. Also, thank you for that reminder, Collie. Like, I'm gonna take it, but I'm not happy about it after how, like, what was that, 116 rolls and we didn't find one last round? Why must Jimbo torture me such? The queens and nines might have just been worth playing there. Apparently that wasn't worth playing here. Sure, get me. Ah! No one say anything. I don't want to hear it. Some point scoring would be cool. Not those.
Well met.
Some useful plasma deck chips or scoring would be helpful. It doesn't exist in this game. Do I even want the, Yes, I do. Thank you, Andrew.
Well met.
Ah, the bees! I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. Thank you for the sub. And Flippinator and, Ethanator. Whoa. Coincidence? I think not. Thank you for the memberships. What if we made Seance work? Probably not this blind.
Well met.
Well, actually, do we need to make Seance work this round? Otherwise we die? Okay, well, I think we're just dead anyway. We're not? That's unfortunate. This run is doo-doo. And it's not getting any better. Alright, surely this time we'll hit the straight flush, though. That could actually help. Hit me with the 10. Or at least your best shot, jeez. Okay, we're just gonna naturally draw the straight flush. There it is. Yeah? World first Seance value and then we die? Wait, we don't die though. Or Nano. Wait a minute, we got a good Joker. It's so Jover now for you, Jimbo. But I mean, obviously, we still go for the straight flush, right? Okay, if only I had a Joker worth onking here. I mean... technically we do. I think if we want this run to live...
Well met.
we actually have to make a really disgusting play here. You may not like it. I made a huge mistake. Well, good thing we onked that I misread the boss blind. I thought it was the other one. High Society, thank you for the 3 months. Wait a minute. We actually got overstock. This is the run. Wait, huge? Unlucky. Okay. Let's just not die here. The jacks showed up, of course. If that were polychrome, I maybe consider the sock, but we don't need a sock right now. Actually, should have kept the jack here. Doesn't matter. Is the sock we could have used 2 runs ago? Sock was not what we needed 2 runs ago. We were playing high card.
Well met.
Queen, thank you for the gifted subs. Speaking of. Probably just want the voucher again. Especially going into the hook on a straight build. I don't think we want the devious. Costs a little too much, and we want to play more hands, if anything. Four twos, 4 tens. Why is it always the 10s, man? Gross. Some of the worst standard packs I've ever seen. Didn't get driver's license there because I have 1 enhanced card. By the time we get it online, it won't even be good. Take the voucher. Surely one of these times we'll get something good out of this. Nope. 1 hand type. That could be a bit of a problem. I think we just gotta play this. Kind of feels like death would be worse than getting more runner value here. Let's see what's in here, then maybe we can decide on the Fool. Ooh, okay. Now that's something. Huge. What is it? It's a 3? Disgusting. Well, we can carry it for a while. We'll do this in case we go idle. So Queen of Diamonds is what we're looking for. The wall could be a problem for me, actually. Very nice draw. $41K. Okay. So we can do it. It's just not necessarily that easy. Seltzer? Probably not. It's a Jack of Diamonds with a red seal. We could strengthen it once. Maybe even twice. Potentially 3 times. And it won't be a lady anymore, unfortunately, but... Huge. Where are my jacks? There we go. Why you ain't pick the seltzer if it was laminated? What? I didn't pick the seltzer because it wasn't a good joker for the build. Also, what does laminated mean? How seriously am I supposed to take that question? Lemonaded? Well, it is summertime. Maybe if it were lemonaded, I would have taken it. Okay. I want the 6 cents. Obviously, we can't use it on the boss blind, though. I don't know why I put him there, but I did. Okay, we hit a straight. We hit a better straight. More discards for more straights. I guess we can do that for now. I don't want to spam too many planets for the constellation, so the ones in the shop probably aren't getting bought until I maybe get clearance sale or something. That's a shame. Hmm. Someone needs to die here. Unfortunately, it probably has to be the idol. Or the constellation. I think it's the constellation. Constellation's too expensive anyway. Nice. Okay. It's good for the future. Oh, probably should actually copy my jokers correctly.
Well met.
Kyo, thank you for the sub. It's 1:15 and somebody is already shooting off fireworks here. Incredible. God, I forgot what it was like to have overstock. It's so nice.
Well met.
Okay. Harkov, thank you for the sub. Alright, time to probably start moving towards not straights. Serpent. 26s do we have left? One. Unlucky. Oof. All right. I really want to get another 6 out of my deck, though. Do I have... Yeah, I have the... I'm almost at Omen Globes. I think we can probably say goodbye. Fireman, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that. Congrats on the gold stake win. We did get a double hit on that chatter. To be fair, what they said was very stupid. So probably deserved it. I was hoping to hit more of the lucky cards that are face cards since we have the sock now. Sugar Wall, thank you for the bits. Happy to make your lunch breaks less boring. Oh, I've been operating as though I had seed money this whole time. Okay.
Well met.
Lep, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Nice. Jack of clubs. We just keep jacking. Nice. I'll take that just as a safety measure, especially going into this boss blind.
Well met.
Rev, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. Nice lucky cards. Right before the polychrome ones. It's pretty nice. Sir Unicorn, thank you for the bits. It is true. It is true. You have returned with bad advice. I have a diamonds. Sure. There we go. There we go. Queen of Clubs. Really need to get our suits in order. That's helpful. Is there a Queen of Clubs in my deck? How can we be sure? Yes, there is. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, we got her. Nine of spades. I'll go to bed. That's actually pretty good here. It's maybe a little bit better, though.
Well met.
Mr. Cozy, thank you for the prime. Let's hit you with a 4 of a kind here.
Well met.
Probably still the flush 5 right now. Mastercraft, thank you for the brown. And Sir Unicorn, thank you for the bits. Did not even know I had a 7 of diamonds in my deck. Nice. Order. This gives me more time to find tarots and chances at money. Okay. Guess it's time to unlock flush 5. Hello? There we go. Hello? Okay, Polychrome carried at least. I guess we can use the Ecto now, but like to what end? Do I have any 6s left? Like if I find another joke, because it won't hit this, right? But like why would I give up a hand size when I'm still having trouble making my hand, right? I'm also not certain that I'm going to commit to the idle game plan, but probably will. It's a good pickup. So I'll use the Ecto the next time I find a Joker that is worth adding.
Well met.
Should see our whole deck from here. Aztec Fingers, thank you for the gifted sub. Okay. Wow. Nine of... My god. Why can't I find Eris?
Well met.
Doshiu. Thank you for the 2 months. I think we just need to increase the density of these. Egg. It's not really an improvement here, because we don't need the score immediately. Oh! That was not the right one to copy. Come on. It's fine. It just gives me more targets for the deja vu, surely. Alright, we're gonna hold the invisible until we need to kill this trading card. Rather, until we're done with it. Stars card. We have 1, 2. Oh, hey, we actually hit Queen of Diamonds. Wait, that's kind of nasty. Also, yeah, where are the heiress? We have jacks. I think we... My god. You can go away. These are perfect. Alright, the idol actually... Is that the first idol hit we've had? It must be, because I don't remember the animations doing this until just this very moment. And we hit again. Thank you, hallucination. Oh, and an heiress? My god. How did we get so lucky? to go several antes without finding a single one. So we kill these two. 3, and then strengthen? Sure. Don't really need you. Die. Strength here. Kill these two. And we're good. Kill rock? Why? Oh, unfortunately we do have to ditch the hallucination because of the invisible, don't we? Cool. Well, we played a lot of straights at the start, but we'll get there eventually. Red seal? That's a shame. Maybe we get the DNA for a little bit to load up the deck so that we can actually get decent value off of the rebate. Yeah. So let's hold money. Stack the deck a little bit. It's maybe the world's worst and least important DNA, but we have it. Just murder all of the non-polychrome. I guess we should look for a red seal, potential polychrome. Gonna be useful for printing glass, I suppose? No. We're not making glass. It's not that hard to have enough cards for glass. It's like nearly impossible to run out of glass if you, on this type of run, if you play sensibly. Why not wait till the red seal did DNA? Well, I don't have a red seal. I don't have any expectation to find one. Nor do I know if the DNA will be there when I get a red seal. Not sure what I'm rolling for right now. Well, I guess something for the DNA. So like a showman or an invisible. We already have antimatter, right? No, we don't. That was last run. Probably should have sold the DNA for the cola, but it's a casual run. Sure. Don't see why I wouldn't. Oh my god, we did it again. One, two. He's back. Where were you during the run, or the Baron run? Oh, those are the two that we needed to kill. Nope. Nope. Sure. Got that stone card, as well as the non-gold seal versions. I'll come back around. Let's just add a few more cards with the DNA, and then we'll like get something that actually matters. Like a rebate would go kind of crazy. No min-maxing high card for money. Well, I wouldn't do it with high card, first of all. Second of all, this is a casual run. Suggest min-maxing doesn't min-max. What did chatter mean by this? Goodbye, DNA. Like, I just habitually aimed for that, that hanged man. Well, that's gonna be a problem now, isn't it? Alright, now we probably do have to chase some money here. Because I need to find a luchador. Wait, this is gonna win. I'm too strong. Okay, I've got an idea here. Do need to hit like an actual suit changer tarot card. Oh my god. That might kill me that I rolled so many times without hitting a very abundant type of tarot card. Okay, it looks like we got 2 money shots. 3. Okay. Problem solved. Crisis averted. Oh, we don't actually want to roll from here. Wow, that was a lot of breaks. Thank you, DNA, for the run back. Okay. Water. Suppose this is the downside to having such a big deck now. It's such a satisfying sound. Alright, just have one more spade in the deck, I believe. Yep. Oop. Hey, you could have taken that rebate there. Oh, I should have taken the stars card there. There we go.
Well
There we
met.
go. FC, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. How Roffle doesn't have the mod that lets you drag your mouse to select cards is beyond me. It's actually pretty simple, right? I just don't want it. Just because you like something doesn't mean everybody does. Let's do Temperance last. For this reason. Dusk is pretty good. And it forces me to actually farm. Gross. Can't we get away with 2? Can we get away with 3? Nope. We can next ante, though. Oh, hey, we did have blank. Neat. Corey, thank you for the bits. Congrats on C+. What's your current goal? To play the game and have fun? I might have to use the luchador there. Wait, I didn't even play the ones with the gold seal. What? What was the point?
Well met.
X4, they give it the 5 months. This is pretty tedious. This is what you asked for, chat. Just remember that. This is your fault, not mine. This is what you wanted. I didn't say a word. I know, but it's like those unreasonable school admins that punish everybody for something one person did or said, so. That's how it works around here. Except, you know, instead of like contributing to shaping the minds of children, I'm just clicking on cards on your screen. Shaping my mind with cards? They must be kind of sharp. Don't groan, I revel in your pain. What are you going to do with all this money? Money can be exchanged for goods and services. Supperman, thank you for the bits. Let's take a look. Yeah. I mean, technically we don't have to. One more here. I don't think we need the one. I don't remember what our score was before we got the dusk, though. Hard pillar to swallow. 31, that was with the dusk. I said without the dusk. We could take a rebate in place of this fella. Wait a minute. The perfect crime. Could probably go 4 now. Yeah. Oh, can't go 4. We don't need you. You're way too late. We can do 1, 4. Does selling invisible count for disabling that boss blind? I mean, you sell a Joker, right? Selling a Joker sells a Joker. Oh, we hit a molt shot. Or something, because that's a, like, weren't we 1 E21 last time? Or am I just really not paying attention? Hit a bunch of mold on the first one? Okay. That explains it. Rip it. Nice try, idiot. Surely this time it'll work, though. Wait, no, it's not going to. I just got stronger. It's fine. We don't really have anything that we can spend money on until we get another Ecto. Probably take that skip here. It's a free Jake, and we really just need a voucher skip for Omen Globe. You know what? I'm done farming. What? Ecto Deja Vu. I'm in. Ah! Spooky. Left guard and the right guard. Egg. There are still a lot of boss finds that kill me. Nix, thank you for the donation. Appreciate that. Oh, how are we going to deal with the Ox? Yeah, neither hand size voucher. I don't think, right? Baseline is you can take 2 Ectos and go to 7 or go to 5. Oh, welcome gallery. Okay, E31. We did it, chat. Holy, 18 antes, we finally got director's cut. Do that one out of spite. We also got it in the... That was like perfect timing to get it in the telescope. It just passed it, that ante, where the Ox showed up. That's kind of incredible. now we do probably want to find a Joker to replace the, nope. You. Did that seem sped up for someone, for some reason? I don't know what I meant to do with all this money yet, but maybe find a showman into another blueprint. You have a dice early this round. Nope. I've had zero. I've passed on dice. Igos, thank you for the prime. And Joseph, thank you for the super chat. How casual is this run? It's extremely casual. Look at it. Personally, I've never seen a more casual run in my life. It's so casual I took a DNA for no reason. To be fair, the DNA saved the run to the window. Yeah, I was talking about the first DNA. The first DNA was for no reason. The second one was for a very specific reason. All right, 1, 2, 3, 5. So we want to go 1 here. Money. Nothing. This is more fun. Up. So casual, I rolled past a showman. It's only because I know there's an invisible Joker right here. 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 Oh, no, it's a showman right here. Now we get to roll again. Oh, it's back. We can buy the rough gem so that we can roll into a showman so that we can get a copy of a Joker that we want. Okay, build's done.
Well met.
Unless I get a red seal, that is. Indigo, thank you for the sub. We got stronger again. It's fine. We don't really need money for anything anyway. This is with copying suboptimally as well. Okay. That's the last voucher we need here. Deja vu. Deja vu. No reason to roll in here. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some water, and then we'll come back
Well met.
to this run. So, BRB. All right. Quick reminder that today's stream is sponsored by NASCAR Street Race Chicago. Thank you, Panda for the Prime. The stream is sponsored by NASCAR Street Race Chicago. Catch the stars of NASCAR take on a one-of-a-kind street course surrounded by skyscrapers and lakefront views. 40 drivers, including Chase Elliott and Denny Hamlin, battled out for the most unique track of the season. There's nothing like seeing NASCAR roar through the streets of downtown Chicago, a race experience unlike any other. To make things more interesting, this race is part of the new In-Season Challenge, which is a bracket-style tournament featuring 32 drivers going head-to-head with a $1 million prize pool on the line. You can watch the action live on TNT or streaming on Max this Sunday, July 6th at 2 p.m. Eastern Time. So check it out. Huge thank you to NASCAR for sponsoring the stream over here on Twitch. for a little bit longer. NASCAR is also covering 50% of any tier 1 subs. That includes your subs as well as gifted subs. So, thank you to NASCAR for sponsoring today's stream. Again, that is this Sunday, July 6th at 6 p.m. or July 6th at 2 p.m. Eastern Time, and that's on TNT or streaming on Max.
Well met.
Jumble, thank you, and One True Brock, thank you both for taking advantage of the sponsored streams, and Daniel, thank you for the Prime. Very cool. Thank you again to NASCAR Chicago Street Race. That's this Sunday, 2 days from now. All right, let's keep zooming.
Well met.
Holy, bye-bye. Thank you for the 20 gifted subs. It's no longer wins in 1, right?
Well met.
Rage, thank you for the sub. Perfect. Well, here's the problem, though. 4 of those are going to win. That's fine. It's a casual run. Still more money than we were making each previous ante. Again, this is with very suboptimal copying though, so well, it's kind of the midpoint. We're not farming for the dusk, but we'll farm part of the way there.
Well met.
Keep them socks on. No, I will not. Socks are uncomfortable. But thank you for the Prime. We've done it. I don't know what we've done, but we just want Arcana packs as much as possible because they could have our deja vu.
Well met.
CPR, thank you for the sub. Joker could improve the run right now. Chad always fixating too much on the Jokers. It's not... There's more to this game than Jokers. We have every Joker we could possibly want. Yes, on the Dustcan, copying the idol is the best. But we don't have to do that because we're going to... Like, we're already winning, so we might as well farm up the gold seals with the re-triggers, right? I can think is to replace Dusk with Invisible or something. Yeah, that would just make it less tedious, but it would be the exact same score. Not the exact same score, but effectively the same score. Did you get 8 Joker slots with 1 negative? Well, I have 2 negatives. And antimatter. Taco, thank you for the donation. Deja vu. By Jove, we've done it. Alright, now we actually have to pay attention.
Well met.
CPR, thank you for the gifted subs. I just want to find the red seal, man. How are cards flipped over? It's a 1 in 7 chance, but you have 5 cards? It's true. It must be a bug. Or maybe we need to sue Local Thunk. I don't know. The math ain't mathin'. We ever do unseeded non-legendary Naniv speedruns? Maybe. I find that when I have a specific goal when I'm playing a game, it becomes a lot less fun for me. Than just like, you know, playing the game and having fun. So I'd rather just play the game and have some fun. I think we might have drawn the red seal face down, unfortunately. Nope, we hit it. Why don't my casual runs look like this? Do you want the real answer to that? But yeah, the answer is Econ. Nope. Thought the answer is streamer client. That's like only... You only believe that if you're bad at the game. Like, this isn't a particularly impressive run. I shouldn't say bad at the game. Inexperienced at the game. What is the downside of cryptid? I need red seals. Red seals matter more than anything. But I am bad at the game? Yeah, it's not for me to say. I've never just watched you play. But I'm glad you're comfortable with that. Sometimes I'm bad at a lot of games that I play. They're still fun. There wasn't a red seal in that draw. Yeah. That's why I played the cards. A lucky card's better than steal in this scenario. Yeah. I hold 0 cards in hand.
Well met.
You had E58 previously this run. Need to move 1 blueprint to the left, maybe. Nothing changed? Still nothing changed?
Well met.
Yeah, it's true. Nothing ever happens. We have proof of that now. So here's what we're actually going to do to top end test. Oh, is the other blueprint? Oh. Okay, now it makes a difference. Okay, we do have 5 lucky cards that are red sealed now. So soon we can start making glass. Yerp. Still want 1 more of these, but now we copy glass with, my god, with the deaths. There we go. And perfect. So we just roll until we get those 3 tarot cards. I'm just gonna throw a few hands. We don't really need that much. Like, we have no reason for the money anymore. In fact, I might just play high card. Am I missing something, or is it just muscle memory to take temperance even with almost 5k? If I don't take the temperance there, chatters will shoot me in the face with a water gun. So, for my own safety, I have to take every opportunity to get money. Not every chatter, certain chatters, but enough of them to where, like, you know, it'll cause problems for me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 5 scoring effects. Well, 5.5 with the polychrome, 6 once we get the glass. But this will always be how our Joker arrangement sets up. I guess maybe we move 1 blueprint over to a sock for the once we get glass, because that would be like 6.5 and 5. I don't know. Bye-bye, thank you for the bits. Not taking temperance would be leaving money on the table, and the table today is clearly for grilled meats, not money. True. There's a death. Just need a fool. There he is. And then we get to look for these 3 all over again. Let's do 1 of each. Looking for a fool. Mime. It's got to be in here somewhere, right? Turns out it doesn't. I've been lied to. By me. There we go. Spades are debuffed. World's most expensive fool? I've probably paid more than that for one. Oh no, not the spades. Look, spades were helpful for us at one point this run, so let's just get out of here. We'll just let the lucky cards... It's like not even that valuable to farm anymore now that we're starting to turn everything into a red seal. Does it get better after glass? It doesn't. There becomes a point in every run where you no longer have levers of strength. Glass is our final opportunity to improve. And that's okay. It's part of the game. Some steel cards, maybe? Yeah, that'll definitely help our score.
Well met.
Beer, thank you for the 2 months. I should be buying those to block the them from showing back up. That's way too much. There's another very expensive fool here. That's fine. Cool. Yeah, polychroming, even if we polychromed every single Joker, we'd maybe get an E out of it. That's just simply not going to happen. Mostly because I'm not going to roll the wheels. At least one wheel? Have you considered the possibility of 0 wheels, though? Because I have, and it's glorious. Uh-oh. You take a negative skip or a voucher skip. There's no world in which I would take a negative skip. There are 0 remaining Jokers that can improve my build, so what would the point of that be? Well, I guess a Chad and a Chad and a photo marginally improve it. But that's pretty low odds. Maybe we could, just to demonstrate, like, why it's a bad play. Secular Gamer, thank you for the membership. I appreciate that. Showman. Wow. Having an awful hard time finding the death. Probably because I'm not blocking. Curious. As soon as I block a tarot, it shows up. Who could have seen that coming? It turns out when you play better, better things happen for you. How could that be? Do we still need a voucher skip? No. Which is the only reason, like, I'm entertaining the idea of a negative skip. After we hit the Omen Globe, we're just, like, vouchers don't mean anything anymore. Like, hand size would be kind of nice, just so that we don't, like, needlessly risk glass once we start having to play towards the dusk. But,
Well met.
Leopard, I give it the 3 months. What? Okay, then. are printing significantly less money. Hey, congrats, HK. That's good progress. What do you need Dusk for if you aren't using it? Eventually I will. And then I won't have to roll down to find it because I already have it. Sure. Favorite looking negative Joker might be Erosion, possibly Dusk, but I think Erosion looks pretty good. Midas Mask also looks kind of nice. The build hooded ceiling yet. Well, we haven't played Glass, but yeah, I've been saying for several antes that in terms of Jokers we're at our ceiling. Is there a mod pushing the limit over E99 like over Naninf? Well, Naninf is E308. So baseline is over E99. With the hand size vouchers, that could give me another Ecto. Okay. Let's not roll down as aggressively now. And actually farm a little bit. So we might actually need some money soon. This puts voucher skips back on the table, though. Casual Weeb. Thank you for the membership. Appreciate that. Negative skip would be funnier, though? True. True. It's really funny when nothing happens after you skip. Everyone laughs hysterically. Yeah, roll the laugh track. That's fine. Neat. Natalie, thank you for the super chat. What's your favorite steak? I like a New York strip. Sometimes... yeah, usually just a New York strip. Pretty basic. But in this game, I guess gold steak is the one that I usually play in. Fool. Whoops, didn't copy correctly here. How come none of the Jokers have the stickers? This is a white steak run. Banshee, thank you for the bits. Oh no, I have considered that Troubadour is also making the run a lot less tedious because of its interaction with Dusk. That's a big part of it for me, personally. We did also just clear another voucher, right? We've got to be getting very close to that, the hand-size vouchers. Is any progress made on the YouTube side? YouTube support said, deal with it, LOL. We can't help you. But I haven't had a video age restricted since, so.
Well met.
Skeeter Drums, thank you for the sub. We'll see. Maybe me just complaining was enough for them to realize that there's a problem and fix the problem. Copium. But I did also, like, I'm fortunate enough that I have, like, a partner manager, so I have, like, a real human that I can talk to. And he's been helping me resolve them, like, on an ad hoc basis. And then said that if it keeps happening, we'll, like, I don't know, talk with the policy team or something. So there are actual humans that work at YouTube, it turns out. Glad you're in a position where you're able to actually have something done about it. I mean, yeah. But the problem is, like, what I was trying to relay to YouTube support is that, like, that's not really a solution. Like, it needs to be, the solution needs to be proactive so that they stop getting age restricted. They shouldn't be age restricted to begin with. Eric, thank you for the super chat. How does Temperance only pay $16 here? Vouchers. Liquidation. Reduces the sell value of our Jokers. Trade would go crazy here. It would change nothing. Our score would be not at all impacted. I'd say the game is pretty age appropriate, but what do I know? Well, that's, again, the problem is that YouTube is also saying that, but they're still marking my videos as as age restricted. It turns out that, like, you know, humans are better at judging nuance than automated systems. Why would Trib not help? It's identical to every joker, like, to the jokers that we have. It changes nothing. Our jokers are optimal for the build. Nat negative Trib. I can't even, I can't open the soul card without getting weaker, or risking getting weaker. Banshee, thank you for the bits. So until I get a hand size and then the ecto, wow, my glass didn't break. We can't even roll a soul. Okay. Now we need to find an ecto. That's maybe a problem. The problem is we only have the first iteration of the reroll, right? I think I just have to eat it. Because I only have reroll 1. If I roll into the plant or something similarly bad, I die. Play 4? I can't test playing 4 on the Dusk Hand without risking dying. I'm just gonna eat it. I don't really care.
Well met.
Goose, thank you for the 2 months. It's a casual run anyway, it doesn't matter. Yeah, exactly. I'm glad someone gets it. Maybe play 4 if you get another copy of Ecto. That doesn't make sense. Oh, if I get another Ecto and then another Joker? Is that what you mean? I think you've used so much luck on that net negative reroll that a reroll will go straight to one of the 2 to 3 bosses that kill you here. I mean, it's just like, is it worth a lot of money that I can just easily get back and have nothing to spend on right now? Is that worth the risk is the question, and I don't think it is.
Well met.
Nim, thank you for the 2 months. Throw away 4 glass to test. That doesn't test because if it's on the Dusk Hand. Dusk is important for this too. Luke, thank you for the prime. And that's just like, I don't know, having ample glass is worth more than money to me right now. I could just run it through the Bellagio calculator, but I simply don't care. Chat very obviously and very clearly cares a lot more than me right now. We're just gonna let it happen. I have assessed the situation and come to a decision. You can disagree with that decision if you want. I don't care. Why don't immolate? Why do immolate? When I'm just gonna lose that money eventually? Like, I'm literally about to set my money to 0. Why would I destroy cards that I might need moments before losing the money that I gained from it? Must have been bait. There's like 7 people that asked why I didn't take the immolate. There's no world in which each of those was bait. Can you explain to chat that Balatro is a roguelike poker game? I have before. It doesn't seem like it gets through to them, though. Might as well roll for a death here. Jake. Well, we found the death. Sure. All right. At least now people can stop asking what I'm going to do with all this money. Didn't take hermits or tempers in the shop, but still scores gold seal cards here. Yep, streamer dumb. Why would streamer do this? It can't possibly be a reason. Anyway. Well, that would have been nice. We're probably going to need it here. Borrow, they give you the bits. Unfortunately, there's not a whole lot you can do to offset the pain of early game black deck, other than basically what you want to do is attempt to get scoring jokers and or econ jokers to use the extra joker slots to make up for the abysmal econ as a result of the loss of hand. You think black deck should be rebalanced? Nope. I think the game is fun. People like challenges. Black deck is a challenge. chance at Ecto yet. We gotta rebuild the money. We need to reroll this, though. Let's just get Vessel. No. Come on, man. They're at what, like 86 right now? I didn't think you could reroll an anti-24 boss. What? That's why it's a boss. But it's just always going to be another anti-8 boss. Why are you dropping glass cards but making it? Dropping. Why am I... Do you mean why am I discarding glass cards but copying them? Because I don't need the score, but I will later. Because that's how you use glass responsibly. Is you make copies of it for when you need it, but don't use it until you need it. Oh no, not an extra large boss blind. Geeky, thank you for the 3 months. Okay, probably will need some glass next ante. Haven't seen many tarot packs since we got the potential to take another Ecto. Probably will need at least one glass. I think only one because you're at E87 already, right?
Well met.
Guinea Man, thank you for the 2 months. We're not skipping for tarot packs to get Ecto, because it's extremely unlikely that that will pay off, and I need to rebuild my money so that I can actually... Like, there are very few jokers that will be relevant in the slightest for this build, so once I open up a joker... It doesn't do any good to open up a joker slot if I can't afford to roll for something that matters. Ben, thank you for the super chat. I'm gonna play 2 glass here just to be safe. Like, I'm pretty sure that just 1 is necessary, but why not? Like, Let's confirm that. $93. Oh. Unlucky. Oh, he's immolate. It was closer to being immolate that time than the first time. I'll give you that. You see how useless the Ox was now? Yeah, it will only be relevant if we exactly hit the Ecto. But then, like, at least we have the Ecto, so it could be, you know, worse. But, like, we don't have anything to spend money on unless we get lucky on an Ecto. Ben, thank you for the super chat. It's already in the right spot. What do you think RNG is a factor on anti-8 runs for Bellatra? I've heard people reduce Bellatra to an RNG fest. I personally believe it comes down mostly to strategy, but I like your opinion. I think that it's convenient for folks to say that there's a lot of randomness in this game when they're inexperienced and new to the game. It tends to be easier to confront than like actually assessing their plays. Like multiple people have gotten 40 plus gold stake streaks. If it were like that would happen eventually for people if you know, even if it's entirely random. But it wouldn't be so quickly replicated and so frequently replicated for those type of numbers if it were an RNG fest. Yeah, Doc Spectre alone just kind of proves is like, again, the exception that proves the rule that an element of randomness doesn't mean that the game is mostly about getting lucky or random. Navigating the randomness associated with this game is in and of itself a skill. Little Georgia, thank you for the prime. Possible to get an impossible seed? Probably. But that's not likely to be what happens when you lose your typical run, right? So, I don't know. I don't think about it too much or care about it too much. I just play the game. Because it, like, that knowledge isn't going to change how I make decisions in this game. How come this run is casual? Because I'm not trying to min-max everything super hard. I'm just out here yapping and having a good time. So it's casual. Okay, let's double check. It may make sense with the polychrome to put one of the blueprints on a retrigger. Winnable is an unwinnable on white stake or gold. I would be shocked if there was a seed that's unwinnable on white stake. So I think the assumption is gold stake. Not ecto. Luck is micro, skill is macro. Yeah. But I think when people are inexperienced in anything, they tend to focus more on the micro than the macro. So that checks out. You can literally do a Belatra Jokerless. I'm thinking it's very unlikely there's an unwinnable seed. That's what I'm saying. I think I was going to go as far as to say I would be shocked if there is any seed that is unwinnable Jokerless on white stake, let alone with Jokers. But hey, welcome to the stream. Doug is bald. Happy to have you here. Big if true. We're just going hard pivot to glass now. Alright, does anyone remember what our score was? It was like 102? E102. Okay, this should be pretty similar, but might be slightly better if... my assumptions are correct here. Yep. Oh? Ecto? No ecto. There's so many trash spectral cards. That's why spectral skip is usually so awful. David, thank you for the prime. So that probably means that we have to find the ecto in the next shop. Skip for a charm tag. Not anymore. Because I would die. You take ecto, look for Showman, then another blueprint. Yeah, that's why we need all this money saved, right? Like, it could be any one of these jokers except Troubadour. Here. Alright. Probably our last chance here. I think it's going to be like, it's going to be a bit over E104, which is our cap right now. Crunch. Yeah. Alright. Ecto? Oh. I saw the spectral card and I had hope. Unlucky. God, I can't believe we're gonna get beat by this extra large boss blind. If only it weren't an extra large boss blind, we'd probably be able to beat it. Am I right? I can't believe Locothunk would put in these extra large boss blinds like this. God, just head first into the wall. Wait, that Fun Police emote is incredible. SPF has some great emotes. Another good run killed by the wall? No, no, no. Another casual run killed by the wall. Can't believe it. Kill the glass? Literally couldn't if I tried. Sometimes chat's funny. Or maybe sometimes chatter is funny. True, but really did nothing? No, it made it easier for me to get the Dusk online. That's not nothing. How dare you? Alright. GG. It temporarily gave the illusion that steel would make a difference. Surely. It gave us something to hope for. That's not nothing. Oh, I forgot to move the Joker properly. Oh no, we lost by slightly more than I'm supposed to have. Yeah, I'm gonna go get some more water, and I will be right back. Alright, we're back. But I'm once again, for the final time, here to remind you that today's stream is sponsored by NASCAR Street Race Chicago. So thank you to NASCAR for sponsoring this stream. You can catch the stars of NASCAR take on a one-of-a-kind street course surrounded by skyscrapers and lakefront views. 40 drivers, including Chase Elliott and Denny Hamlin, battle it out on the most unique track of the season. There's nothing quite like seeing NASCAR roar through the streets of downtown Chicago. Beautiful location. Race experience unlike any other. To make things more interesting, the race is part of a new in-season challenge, which is a bracket-style tournament featuring 32 drivers going head-to-head with a $1 million prize pool on the line. You can watch the action live on TNT or streaming on Max Sunday, July 6th at 2 p.m. Eastern Time. So huge thank you again to NASCAR for sponsoring a few streams this week. Don't forget to tune in this Sunday. That's 2 days from now, July 6th at 2 p.m. Eastern. And you can watch that again on TNT or on Max. So, should be a good time. Thank you once more to NASCAR for sponsoring that. And Rose, thank you for the super chat. Yeah, my dog has a hard time with fireworks as well, so we might, we might not make it through the next run depending on when people start lighting them off. I might have to do some work in keeping them sane. But thank you again, NASCAR. Again, that's Sunday, July 6th at 2 p.m. Eastern. TNT and Max is where you will find the NASCAR Chicago Street Race. All right, let's run it back on plasma balls. On the West Coast, right? You should have some time before they start. Well, here's the thing. I thought so too, but they've already started. I heard one earlier. Make sure we get that voucher. I do think that the sponsored subs are no longer in effect. I think that was only a 2-hour period, so they shouldn't be getting a deal that going anymore. How did we miss our spades here? Yeah, it's also possible that Bob I drained them all. Let's check this. I don't really know if I want to spend all this money on a constellation. It's possible the run just dies instead, but that's cool. We don't really have much going for us right now. Okay, now we finally have something to live for. It's our man Krusty. Hiker? Honestly, maybe the, if there weren't seed money in the shop, could have been worth considering the Vagabond. We could go Vagabond Hiker. That has some, like, lore synergy. Sure. Oh, right into the needle, too. We actually need that for the needle. I definitely read that ahead of time and didn't just get lucky. Yeah, I've played Peak. I've been playing it with Rarin, and occasionally with Rarin and Dreads on Dreads' stream, like, after I finish up. We're kind of weak, though. Okay, that's good. Okay, that's great. We'll get this for the future. Now we can giga hike things. Whoops. You're welcome, Nito. We? Oh no. Alright, we'll go chips on Plasma deck against my better judgment.
Well met.
It's so bad though, man. Like, it doesn't even make sense as a thing to do. Should have kept the odd Todd. No molt run just to show people how to win a run? If I wanted to show people how to win a run, I would use molt though. Especially on Plasma deck. Eventually we'll get seed money value, but we're kind of weak right now is the problem. This plan is especially bad when we don't have discards to find the twos. Alright, you gotta go. Yoop. We're not going to stay in the burglar forever, so I will take that eventually. I should have checked the pack, actually. $48 chips. What a great joker. Poiple? No. Oh, no, 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 no! I actually hit a 6. I just forgot entirely about the 6 cents. Unbelievable. I'll never financially recover from this. Okay, this time for sure. Okay. Time for another very casual run. Look, I have Hiker and Wee Joker in my lineup right now. What's more casual than this? We is a perfectly respectable chip joker? Yeah, but we're playing on Plasma Deck. With endless aspirations. I really want it. I'm doing it. Oh, what a relief. Aura. Fortunate. Foiled again. Okay. Apology accepted. Boy. Good thing we drew these twos. It was really nice to feed our... Oh! Hmm. Certified always immolate moment. I have 1/6 left. Yeah, there's the Ecto from last run. Now that's a good chip joker. Wait a minute. Is this seated or no? Does it look seated to you? And if so, when was the last time you got your eyes checked? You take the double tags just to show off. No, I take the double tags because they're good. Or have the potential to be good. Joop. Sure. Any red seals? We just did that run, right? Okay, welcome back. Well, ooh, one more 6. No, I'll greet it here a little bit longer. It's like all of our cards are just better bonus cards at this point. Nice. The hiker do be hiking. That's helpful. Sure. Uh-oh. Huh. Also, I botched that? Oh, no. We're gonna have to figure this out. Alright, at least we didn't die here. But we are in serious danger. That's really good. How do I avoid dying now, though? Keep the 7s and look for an odd Todd. Probably don't want to play all of these, right? We've already played this one, though, unfortunately. Yeah, it's probably got to be that. Really liked what that burger was doing for our build, though. We already got our red seal. So let's just not die here. Also, this is just better. course, that's 6. Sad. Here and here. Could go splash with the hiker. Sure. I like money. I really would like to find a strength for that queen. The cryptid is for a card that is worth cryptiding. We haven't had one yet. Until I enhance and strengthen this king, or this queen into a king. Mal, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that. Guess we are going Giga Hiker mode right now. We folks are going to be real mad about that one. Oh. Let's find the red seal. Yeah, let's just do this. Nope. Oh, we got it. Whew, just in time. Maybe banner is no longer necessary. Strength me. Oh!
Well met.
Now watch this drive. Okay, I have no concept of my score right now. Okay, that's not bad. I have one gold card, but not on the right card. I would like that, though. Anything but the mime is fine. Well, the mime and the brainstorm. Probably shouldn't have rolled it. Cool. Alright then. I'm gonna put this on the red seal. Shiny. Do we just do 3 consecutive anti-8 boss blinds? That seems funny. Boy, that's a lot of chips. Oh, money shot. Here. Another one of you is very welcome. Shiny. Money. Money. Neat. Perfect. When is the transition out of chips? Depends on how fast the Baron arrives. Constipation, no thank you. Man, that's a lot of deaths early. Goodbye, hiker. Easy. Golden ticket will be good once we get the devil. Which is never, apparently. Should have looked for the mime in there. Holy, that's an early antimatter. Wait a minute. We did it. Block a rare joker. Just a casual run, he said? Yeah. We started with a hiker. What's more casual than that? Just out here trying to enjoy a succulent summer hike, and chat giving me grief for it. More purple. Makes a hike succulent exactly? That's none of your business. That's really inappropriate for you to even ask, really. Hiker's back. Are you gambling? No, I'm playing Balatro. There's no gambling in this game. Really what we're looking for. Is this even worth opening? Probably not. Definitely not. Kind of need my king still. That'll be good later, though. I think overstock is the main thing that we need right now. It's annoying. It's probably marginally better. Let's not throw the run, though. We didn't throw the run. Nice. One hand type, not a problem. Burglar, show thyself. Why would I want a burglar right now? Just for the good vibes, maybe? I suppose that's as good a reason as any. Here. Do kind of need some high card levels still. Definitely need that. Absolutely need that. Guess it's still worth rolling for jokers here. That's nice though. Just gotta spend it here. No. I don't know if I should be rolling this hard without overstock, to be honest with you. Unfortunate. One hand type, so don't botch it. Oh. I did botch one aspect of that. Rough voucher for us? No, well, we do have some double tags at least. But probably not enough yet. That probably shifts us here now. Sure. It's a little tedious, but if we can get the right jokers, it'll be worth it. Strength, not really the thing we want. Welcome, Jamrock. Makes you feel better. It took a lot more than 15 hours for me to get runs like this. But, you know, it's just the result of hundreds of hours. Since you're not speedrunning it, you can increase the speed with Saturn mod. Yep, you could. Probably keep the Fool for something better than that. Probably can afford to get out of Burnt now. We would take an Ecto here. We could keep the rebate.
Well met.
That's a shame. Big Willie, thank you for the 2 months. We have no more 6s left, right? Strengthen my 1-5 into a 6. It's probably not worth when we already... Oh my god, oh. This is the greatest DNA of all time? It can't eat the Ecto anymore. That's huge. Like, nobody cares that it's polychrome, but, like, it can't eat the Ecto is a really big deal. So we can just freely Ecto with that as well. Jake. In before all face cards debuffed, clueless. That's, we've already rerolled past it. So I wouldn't worry about all that. The best part of this DNA pickup is now I have absolutely no reason to roll wheels ever again. Because the only reason to roll a wheel previously would be to get an addition on the DNA. So I've solved that problem. It's perfect. Oh no, minus $1? Hey, congrats, Tommy. Look who's back. Look who else is back. How many non-kings do we even have left? 4? Nacho. Thank you for the super chat. Game sound is intentionally at a very specific level to try and avoid getting age restricted on YouTube. One, two. Why didn't you want Ecto on the DNA? Isn't it the same if it's anything else? Nope. It is the exact wrong target, because that's what gets sold for the burglar if we want to make this a nan-inf run. Actually, we do probably just take that, yeah. Actually, we do want to clean up these non-red seal kings. So maybe the hangman is worthwhile. This dies, and this dies. Oh, there's another one? Whoops. You ever try Slay the Spire? Yep. Already have. Have a lot of hours in Slay the Spire. So, check. All done. But you need like 4 copies for Burglar Nanimp. Yeah, we're on Ante 11. Those things take time to set up. You don't just get them on Ante 11. We're like ahead of schedule. Aside from, like, the lack of overstock. Let's clean up the deck a little bit here. This is an annoying boss. Wow, it's kind of incredible that the two Jokers that we want to have for quite a while, but don't want to have the Ecto get hit, are the exact two that are already enhanced. Egg. I'm finding the Jokers that we need, though. Nope. Okay. Jokers, hello? Shoop. Probably want to stay in a single suit, right? Because that's easier to deal with boss blinds. Yeah, no overstock is awful. That's, I mean, we're pretty lucky to get the Jokers that we already have without an overstock, to be honest. So I guess I shouldn't be ungrateful.
Well met.
Kisk. Thank you for the prime. Nice. Bye. Yes, trading card goes for cola. Trading card goes for blueprint, then even rebate goes for cola. We want to stack double tags for when we hit a voucher skip. Echo, thank you for the super chat. Enjoy many different games off stream or just for the job? I've been playing some Night Rain lately, thank God. And that's been fun. There's only one target for the Showman right now. It's a pretty good target, though. Brazen, thank you for the super chat. First deck I did on Gold Stake was Painted. Easiest one probably is Checkered, but the best one is Yellow deck. It's gonna be hard to get full Hangman value. We'd have gotten it here, but we'd decrease our hand size quite a bit. Nope. Poor Nana. We want deaths more than any. Oh, okay. Huge. Just need to actually hit the voucher skip now. It's a lot of money, at least. Okay, welcome back, Showman. Wait, he also can't. That is incredible. Now he can't eat the Ecto. That's 3 for 3. I do have to hit the Ecto for that to matter. Beautiful. We. DNA. Help. Sure. Goodbye. Alright. We are starting to run out of time. Like we're not copying for score yet, so it's not as urgent as it seems, but thank you for the donation. Appreciate that. But like we do need to find something soon. Another voucher cleared. No voucher skip though. Early serpent. I don't want to, but I might have to start making steel just so that if we don't find pieces that we need, we don't die. Start adding them slowly. Yeah, let's do one here. Whoops. I guess the steel made enough out of a difference there. Unlucky. Another DNA. Wrong rare joker. Oh no. What an unfortunately tedious negative joker to get. Okay, I think it's rebate for now. I considered the brainstorm. Wait, we actually do need the crystal ball. The crystal ball is really good because we need Ecto still. Rip money, we still make... That's not a concern right now. This is insanely early for the strong of a setup. The blinds were catching me. I agree that we're in a very good spot for how early it is, but like... Score was becoming a concern. I should be doing this. Super tedious. I don't know if I'll do it every time, but every time I remember, we're probably not buying that. We already have a negative in case we run into the verdant leaf. And this is uncommon, so it actually matters for like blocking certain jokers that we want more copies of. Yeah, we just have this, realistically. So I don't know what all these dots are for, but we sure do have them. Maybe alternating between steel and gold cards for now. I think the next move might be selling the Brainstorm for a blueprint. If we encounter one, that way we don't have to like hunt for a showman before finding the Brainstorm once we get that Joker slot open. Bug, thank you for the donation. Another voucher gone. At least part of one. Any voucher skips for me though? Nope. Game really wants me to have extra copies of DNA. A thing that I'm uninterested in having. Naked Showman. So getting an NF 3 hours into a stream is a bit rough? Nah. If you've done it enough times, it's not super taxing. It's like the first time is the only time where it's difficult. Then you kind of understand the steps. And it's just about repeating the same process. Also, it's like, I don't really care either way if it happens. So we can just relax and vibe for a bit. It is a casual run after all. I don't think this wins. I think we had a bit more steel last time. Alright, yeah, we've got plenty of space in our score. It's... Temperance. My god. Easy. We're missing a lot of vouchers, unfortunately. Yeah. We really need that voucher skip soon. Oh. Oh. I think this is one Doc says is fine to take. Even early, just because it clears one after the second iteration. Probably didn't want to buy it at this stage in the ante, though. That was a mistake. Can't take that. That is a too big of a failure rate associated with it, especially going into this boss blind. Like, there are only 2 good hits for it. Bearing in mind, mediocre hits, blueprint and brainstorm. Next hits, everything else is really bad hits. No, bearing in mind are misses, just as everything else is. The only hit is these 2. Otherwise, we're just down a showman for nothing. Copy mime instead of Baron for money. What do you think I'm doing? Thank you for the suggestion, but I have it under control. I'm gonna take mail-in rebate instead of DNA to discard for more money, because I need the DNA. It's tempting. Might even be correct if I had better money. I keep DNA for a better score. Yeah. Because it's a necessary part of the build. It's a critical component.
Well met.
Hyper. Thank you for the prime. Yeah, we're probably past the point where we... Well, unless we hit an ecto here. Unfortunate. Nah. I like the way the naked cards look. But we're probably past the point where we can give up on the brainstorm. We have to go the unfortunate route here. Still no voucher skips. Yeah, you're gone now. Now we just hoard money and look for voucher skips. Probably start adding some steel. One, two, three, or 1, 2, 3. Yeah, this is fine. What we need now is vouchers and a showman. Vouchers, a joker slot, then a showman, then another blueprint or brainstorm. But the main thing right now is vouchers, because vouchers are also how we get an open joker slot. How do you get past anti-24 when you can't do serpent rerolling? That's why we have the DNA. DNA is necessary for getting through anti-24. Which is why we don't want to sell it. I'm so sorry, Collie. Putting in so much work. Perfect draw. GX. Thank you for the super chat. $49. All right, voucher. Oof, that's a whiff. All right, hand size vouchers. And showman. Egg. That'll do. Prefer... I don't think I can farm that right now. No voucher skip, though. Might also have to eat the boss blind. Wait a minute. Did I need steel here? Surely not. Is adding 3 cards to DNA really that significant of a story? It's... yes. It's extremely, extremely important. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so it's just everything on Baron now. Morgs, thank you for the prime. Now would be a good time for the rebate to come back. So I can roll a little bit more aggressively. I'm gonna just eat the boss, so maybe it's fine to roll pretty aggressively here. So no real value in printing too much money right now. $45 with a little bit more steel. Money is nice. Money is nice. I guess rebate isn't that impressive right now, because we're about to lose all our money. Alright. No point in farming this. Did we get retcon yet? If I had retcon, I would not be just eating the ox at this very moment. We've already seen the plant. There are other boss blinds that could beat me, though. Like, I don't think we've seen the club yet. It's just not worth the risk. Yeah, Psychic is one that we haven't seen yet. There are a lot of boss blinds that tank this run, and there's no reason to risk it. Doesn't pair an option. If I play pair, I don't get DNA value, and then I lose. Thank you, Retcon. Very cool. That rebate not coming back around is a little unfortunate. Oh yeah, last time we tanked the Ox and then immediately got retcon as well. That's 2 runs in a row. I think I don't think our chances are good here. With the early setup was good, but things have fallen off since then, and we don't like our money situation is horrendous right now. Money and vouchers are severely limiting at the moment. It's probably lost, right? Showman and rebate are what we're looking for. Probably want to rebate first to give ourselves a bit of a buffer. Because we can't really make money when we have the showman in play, and so it'll be hard to roll into the blueprint of brainstorm that we need. So I think our chances here are just not good right now. Need a few thousand. Yeah, we need a few thousand by NT24, so we're just like we're up against a clock that's not in our favor right now. That's money. It's probably better to have it than not. Does mean we can't get faceless value. Or rebate value. That might be disqualifying, honestly. Like, I need the money more than I need the burglar right now. Burglar opens door for golden ticket? No, it doesn't, because I need the DNA hand. It absolutely doesn't. I lose the hand size that I need from DNA if I burglar. Alright, let's roll to about 10. Oof. It's fine, we still need steel. Yeah, rebate is the only thing that could potentially save the run. That's why we took it. It's definitely better than, like, the security of having the burglar right now when our money is so tight. That's big. Should get us through this ante. Still are looking for a showman, though. Just rolled a 20. I think we're fine here. The hand size is a big deal. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we probably do want this right now. So we haven't, like, tested our top end for a bit. Yeah. We might have one more ante after this. That we're fine through. Like, I don't want to have to serpent farm right now because, first of all, I don't have the money to do so, and second of all, we need we need this to hit exactly a voucher tag because our vouchers are so bad right now. Rolled past 20. I'm gonna keep going. That's a bad boss blind. That's a fine one. Alright then. So it's the easiest deck to get in. It's the only one that can without a legendary, so yep. Wrong order? Nope. You are mistaken. Should deliberately make mistakes to make this chat mad? Well, that's not necessary for two reasons. First of all, I make mistakes all the time without them having to be deliberate. Second of all, I can just play the game optimally and people will think I'm making mistakes. So... there is no need. Crazy how people can spend so much time watching a game while fundamentally misunderstanding what they're seeing. I mean, that's fine. You can enjoy things without fully understanding them. I do it all the time. It's just like the like confidence to not understand something and then declare so confidently the wrong thing. Is always pretty wild to me. Gameplay made me appreciate low-speed Balatro. I have it on max. But I get that there are mods that increase that. I just don't particularly enjoy doing... well, that helps. Mods when I'm doing this type of run, especially. $51. Yeah, this is our last ante if we don't... which, unfortunately, still no voucher tag, so we need to find... we're kind of in urgent mode for the sake of... we need Showman. And then a copy Joker to follow shortly. But even then, our money is way too light right now for... I mean, give me a second. I'll be right back. I think we might have to take a gamble on that. Unfortunately, it's not a good place to be, but I think we just have to take the 50-50 here. I cannot sell the DNA or we lose the run. DNA needs to last until ante 24. This is also the, like, we're also just dead next ante if either way, so, like, we're kind of in a situation where we have to gamble. Alright. Prages in chat.
Well met.
Sir Vin, thank you for the prime. %50 of the time, it works every time. Unlucky. That may buy us one more ante, though. It's not over yet, but... yeah, that probably gets us through the ante. So we have a little bit more of a chance. Horrendous. We've seen that voucher so many times, man. No voucher skips either. Actually, I don't know if I can pick up the showman even if we need the DNA for score right now. Like, this voucher situation is absurd. That we've rolled into the planet one so many times after having so few other options. Nacho, thank you for the super chat. No worries. You didn't sound like you didn't come off as a troll. Voucher situation is indeed crazy. I'm making the video now. Pico, thank you for the super chat. Congrats on the gold stake win. Just buy the planet voucher. Nope. I know it doesn't always look like it, but I do know what I'm doing. What do you need from the shop anyway? Yeah, you're right. Oh, well, I guess I just died anyway. Rip. I guess I needed more steel. But we weren't likely to get there here anyway. Part of the reason, a small part of the reason we're in this mess is because the shop was diluted from the magic trick. And the lack of Overstock Plus. Like, it's... Ooh, that's alright. It's been 5 hours into the stream anyway. I'm fine with that run dying there. It's probably for the best. I've got to eat dinner. Fireworks are going off. I've got to take care of my dog, so I'm going to go do those things. But... we were just talking about people's confidence when they weren't sure what was going on. Hazel, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that support. Thank you all for hanging out. I will be back on Monday. I don't know. There's a possibility I'm going to pop by on Murphy's stream tomorrow, depending on if there's anything that makes sense for me to squeeze into. He's doing a bit of a subathon for this whole week, so thanks for watching, everybody. I will be back on Monday. YouTube video up in about 45 minutes, so stay tuned for that. Thank you again one more time for NASCAR sponsoring streams this week. That's NASCAR Street Race Chicago this Sunday at 2 p.m. Eastern. That's on TNT and Max, if you're interested in that. So, thank you all for hanging out. And I'll see you on Monday, unless you happen to stop by Murphy's stream tomorrow.